Discord, I think it was 2 days ago, whether or not people would prefer 120 FPS, but like recently I've been having, but like every now and then I'd probably get like some hitches and stuff, right? I would basically get some stutters, not really hitches in my game, but stream would experience some skipped frames due to encoding lag and whatnot, and it would obviously like slowly but surely increase the frames missed as well. Now I was like, I could potentially. I think one of the things that was like a factor for it is obviously on Twitch. There's only a hard cap of 8,000 bitrate, right? No other platform like YouTube has a much higher like bitrate cap, but I've always been trying to stream 2560 by 1080 to Twitch at 120 FPS. Now that is a very, very large amount of bitrate that's required. Because at the very least, streaming 1920 by 1080 at 2K not 2K, but like streaming 1920 by 1080, which is native 16 by 9 at 120 FPS already takes like more than the 8K bitrate, right? But having a higher resolution as well and trying to also stream at 120 FPS is going to require more bitrate than Twitch can offer. So usually when I was playing, you'd see like some what you could only describe as pixelation, right? There's pixelation in the streams whenever I move my camera pretty fast and whatnot, and the image just wasn't always clear. So I was like, you know what? I do remember not too long back, I was like, maybe I should make the viewing experience as pleasant as possible for people that are coming in that are like kind of new, right? Also, let me do something real quick. So for people that were like new and coming in, I wanted to make the viewing experience like way better for them. Which meant that I would have to essentially throw out the bitrate stuff that I was using in favor of having a better viewing experience. So I was like, does anybody want to, like, I had a choice of two options. Do we want the blurry bitrate and the 120 like, do you want 120 FPS but it's still blurry and stuff like that from time to time, or do we want 60 FPS and it's probably like going to fix all the problems that I've been having, like no more, or at least I would hope no more skipped frames and rendering lag. Like I'm streaming 2560 by 1080 right now, which before, if I tried to stream 2560 by 1080 at 120 FPS, but currently it looks like that's not causing any problems right now. But I remember that I wouldn't even be able to like if I couldn't even stream 2560 by 1080 without getting like skipped frames, there's no chance in hell that I'd even be able to stream 2560 by 1440, which is my native res. But I choose not to stream in that because I like the black bars. But there was no chance I was going to be able to stream that without skipped frames as the bitrate. Or even if you choose it as a quality, it just doesn't come out at 120. Okay. First things first. I gotta try. I gotta grapple onto that thing again. I have to know. Is that the thing that just crashed my game? I have to know, bro. So what happens when you test stuff with an IT, bro? It wasn't that one. This one I'm pretty sure goes around this. No, it comes around this way. Okay, maybe it was that. It was. Okay. Bro, what crashed my game? Oh, I'm so confused. Alright, I guess we're just gonna ready up. Something crashed my game and I have no idea what it was. What's up, Kachan? Dark fly. Kettle. The Raging Fetus. Oh boy. So guys, let me know how it feels, how it looks, how everything is. Because aside from that little hiccup that we just had, I'm pretty certain that this should probably be the smoothest that stream will ever be. Theoretically, if we don't have any more of whatever the heck just happened, right? Oh, I'm hearing double, bruh. Every time I open my own stream, I forget. Okay, so, yeah, I'm 1080p 60 now, no more 936p, which means that the stream should be the clearest, should be even more clear than it was before. And another thing that I noticed, I don't know what it was, or if it was just something that was off stream, but like the buffer size was like 30 seconds for some reason. I have no idea why. Latency to the broadcaster and whatnot, but like, oh my god, it was so bad. And for me, my skip frames are always going to be pretty high, because when I alt tab, like a lot of the resources for my PC are going to Naraka. So because it's also GPU based, my FPS kind of lags if I alt tab and I'm watching the stream back, or if I'm looking at it with the video stats open. Also, I'm thinking of thinking of for solos in Lonely Paths or Solo Rift. I don't know if I wanna obviously keep using nunchucks. But what other weapon would be really nice for Justina? Like, oh my god, chat, we're clean. 0 out of 14,520 frames skipped or missed. Probably won't last that way. But so far, it's looking amazing so far. I even went and changed like my monitor settings on my second monitor because the settings were still set to when it was my primary monitor, not when it was my secondary monitor. So like, I on that monitor, and I even turned on the brightness on both, just so that I could try and it actually it unironically like helped. Like I got some performance back on my main monitor as well. So I think that was an underlying like factor. Alright, we are... where are we? Alright, I would have used my grapple or my bird, but I think we're just gonna go over here first. And oh yeah, this definitely feels way better to play on stream. Purple, 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 everything purple. Wait, whoa. You know what I just realized? It just kind of sounded like Justina, wait. I have to search up what the voice actress plays Ogre. I need to know now. I thought bro was a real person. Oh nah. There we go. Honestly, forget the chicken. Who cares about the chicken? Actually, you know what I just realized? I think the best thing to do in this mode is probably play for like and gather a bunch of like do a bunch of strongholds and then take the heavenly favor stuff so that it increases. But right now, it's not really worth doing that At least I don't think it's worth doing. But how it goes. But I might need to make an entire different loadout based around that. But if I make it so that it's based around, because if I try to bring this, I want to keep charge bolt and bolt resonance, but I need to take, it's got to be on the armor, and I'd have to drop damage reduction for it. It's either I drop damage reduction or advanced heal. And downgrade the armor. Oh, damn it. I just bought keys. I didn't put them on. All right, this is a snowstorm lobby. Ow. What this? Something gold? Not gold. A fortune pack. Well, not really a fortune pack. I didn't bring any pack. Wait, it could be something good. Could always be a Dragon Ball. I hate that it could always be a Dragon Ball. I actually just locked in place. All right. Ooh, a Thunderblade, we'll take that. Cicada. Oh, stop. Alright, that should be 8K. Oh, bruh. Yeah, why not? now we know no one's there. I guess I'll buy another one just to make sure that I got past 8K. I don't even know if that's the daily quest. And unfortunately, I missed one. The quest reset like an hour earlier than I thought it would. But I remember it was 4 p.m., not 3 p.m., so... GG's, I guess. What's up, Sayuna? Honestly, you should not pick these up. Way better. I thought it was something way better than glitter, right? I'm not gonna lie. Minecraft and Naraka? That is not Minecraft. But yeah, we got mining. It's ores. Where you can get like red stuff from it now. You know what this is? It's extraction. The only downside to extraction right now, though, is the things are very unbalanced for the sake of it being trios. And duos would probably be like the greatest, like, in between. Because you know Dragon War, right? You know how Dragon War has a 2.0, like you need to charge up. And jades come, some jades come built into like the weapon after like gold rarity. So Dragon War is built into the nunchucks that I'm using at gold and red rarity. There's another version of the nunchucks where the other gold jade that lets you block is built into another set of nunchucks. And like pink gear, you can basically forge those two jades. You can forge, and for that purpose, pink nunchucks are like the strongest weapon right now, like by a landslide. I don't think I'd ever play this. I mean, I encourage everybody to try it out for yourselves. I know I cannot tell you, I can't even begin to like explain how many people just like shit on Rift without like actually trying it for themselves. It's one like I almost like it's one thing back. Not too confusing for me. Wall, this wall. With showdown stuff in it. So like this charge melee attacks trigger bolt on hit, and after hitting an enemy with the bolt damage increases by 20% for 15 seconds. Stacks up to 5 levels. That's shit from showdown. You'd never see that in BR. And that is just one of many things where I'm just like, okay, there's the balance for this can kind of be a little iffy, but the armor I'm using reduces damage by 30 on like each hit, so like it actually is really good against this bolt stuff, like charge bolt and bolt resonance. I'm pretty sure like against this armor it like cuts the damage like in half. So there's a lot of strategy that you can have whenever, if you're looking for like trying to like fight and stuff, then like there's a lot of strategy that comes down to it. But for the most part, it's kind of been what's the best way I can describe it? It's like I like to strategize and I like to try out new builds and new things, but like when there's such an obvious like super meta weapon that it doesn't matter what build you try, you're always just gonna die to the same stuff no matter what you do. I feel like that's because it had 4 seconds of silence on it. I'm like, why would you even use any other weapon if you can just use a katana? So there's literally no counterplay to that except for like playing the same weapon. And I was super stress testing at the beginning of the anniversary season. I was like, I wanna play solo. I don't want to be forced to play in a trio or a team. So I'm gonna try and stress test every single method to be able to win a 1v3 scenario. And every single method just pointed back to getting the drop on somebody with a katana and then just like soul slashing them and hoping to kill them in one focus attack, which is not a very healthy way of like actually fighting. Especially like imagine you just double TP in the air as Matari, like, or you mole hook into the sky and then you drop down focus on someone. There's nothing you can do if you get hit by that. You just instantly die. It was grief as hell. It was cringe to play during that meta and against that, but they slowly nerfed it. Actually, not really slowly. They kind of like quickly nerfed it, but they didn't. I wish they just outright removed silence on katana. It's so ridiculous. It's like, why do you even put alt like against any other weapon? It doesn't matter what attributes you've created on any other weapon. It's just not gonna beat out pure silence. And I think in trios there's not really much room for experimentation. A lot of people like to just default to like the meta and what stuff like already works. Whereas in solos, it's no doubt that nunchucks is going to be like the strongest weapon in solos. And maybe even duos if you brought it in, but as a solo, you can actually catch people off guard more. And I can go over like some stuff after this, because it's not really that confusing. It's just you never really seen it, so it looks like it's a lot. And the one thing that keeps me playing repeatedly is, remember when I broke that box and I got that red material, glitterite? It's the dopamine rush of getting a red item. And it happened the last time I streamed. I was just minding my business. I was talking to Chaos King True. He was asking as well if Rift was worth playing. And he said that he might try it because, or he said he was going to try it because I gave like a pretty good rundown. And I wasn't just like completely shitting on the mode. From someone that has experience, I'm like, yeah, try it out for yourself. It's not for everyone, but you know, what can you do? So just a few, like this last stream, I was explaining to him while at the same time I open a chest and I get like an item that's worth 10 mil. I was like, holy shit. In perilous, no less, like there's 3 difficulties, and the difficulties also determine like the type of loot that you can get. Not really the type of loot. You can still get this loot in any mode. It's just the frequency, like the rate of you getting this loot is higher in higher difficulties. Like I still remember that one time I went on to CN server. I played a CN game of Rift, and my first game I opened a legendary chest and it gave me a red staff. I was like, what the fuck? I don't even play on this server. I can't even use this. I just got a $2.1 million like value item that I can't use. So let's look at this here real quick. So you obviously got your storeroom. This is where all your loot and shit is going to go in that you get out from raids. You got weapon storeroom, equipment storeroom, and you don't actually own all of these at the beginning. You have to level up your storeroom, and then you can unlock these as time goes on. For me, Max level 10 is a storeroom. So you get a general, relic, item, weapon, equipment, rubric, and key. Rubrics are jades. Just call them jades. I would say that if you've never played Rift, don't even call it a rubric, just call it a jade. It'll save you so much trouble. So much wordplay trouble that you don't want to deal with. So in this mode, you've got all the legendary, you got all the normal tiers of loot rarity, right? From common to extreme. But Rift introduced Celestia, which is pink armor, the rarity above. So let's say, where's my pink musket? Didn't I see it? Here it is. Okay. So there's a forging system where you can forge red equipment onto your pink equipment. Now, I don't have any other thing that I can obviously like try this with because I already have like full forged pink nunnies. But as you can see, you can forge onto your target equipment these attributes. So when you see this star, Dragon Roar, this is the attribute of this pink or red nunchucks. You can put that onto this weapon. This other attribute, Stick of Yang's End, lets you block shit from a 360-degree angle. And as you can see, it's off the fucking screen of how many like different attributes and shit that you have. Like I think I have to move this down here. I don't even know how I can see and like read all of this. It's just too much. It doesn't get any lower than this. Okay. So on top of forging different weapons and stuff onto it, maybe, actually, I think from here, we're just going to go to the pink, and you can see it here. Okay, so you got all these pink weapons in the game, right? These come with their own attributes that are special above red and gold stuff. So, like, anything that's below, like, purple rarity weapons will not have, like, any attributes on it, except for this Vahra's Grip that is built into it now. It didn't used to be built into the weapons. You used to have to use a potion that would just, for, I think it was for 5 or 10 minutes, I'm not sure which. For this duration of time, obviously you drink the pot, you can throw a focus attack without dropping your weapon. Now, obviously that was a tall ask to just put that on your tactical bag, because what if you don't drink it and then you parry, or you throw a blue and you get parried, you drop your weapon. You're kind of cooked if that's the only weapon that you brought. So from gold rarity and up, you will have these special attributes that are basically just jades, or they're just special attributes or jades. Like you have the longsword one, which gets you a heal over time. Like if you hit somebody with weapons, it's basically the same thing as the red longsword from Predoria. So if you got a heal longsword, you got a Phoenix Blast longsword. You also have the attributes are basically the same for gold and red, but these longswords do not have that. They have different attributes. This longsword, after charging a first stage focus attack, it deploys basically a freezing circle that stops you from moving, essentially, like sprinting or dodging. You have this one where if you attack people, it slowly builds their frostbite meter, and then when it's full, you get frozen. So you can forge the heal longsword and the Phoenix Blast longsword onto these longswords, so that you can actually use Phoenix Blast and get healed while also still having this effect on these weapons. It makes it way stronger and much more valuable. So the reason why nunchucks are so strong is because this Dragon's Wrath passive is literally like for each stack of Biting Fury, the damage that you take is reduced by 5%. And then if you block or consume that shit, it increases your attack by 10% for 10 seconds. If you take fatal damage, it protects you from death if you have at least one stack of Biting Fury. And that has a 60-second cooldown. So even without any of this built into it, like just the passive effect of pink nunchucks is just so outside of this world levels of broken. Because if you see all of it, like take into consideration that nunchucks is a weapon that can build Biting Fury when you like do absolutely nothing. Because if you forge the Dragon Roar nunchucks onto the pink nunchucks, you're always gonna have Biting Fury no matter what. And then you also have Trigger. That's actually a jade. It's not built into the weapon, but you could put Trigger on it. And actually, just made me realize if you are using Trigger, does that mean you never actually get this second effect because you never consume Biting Fury? Unless, I mean, obviously, if you release Dragon Roar, it's going to consume Biting Fury. But if you block, okay, yeah, never mind. It says if you block or consume Biting Fury. So you don't even need to, like, you can just block it outright and not do anything. You get the 10% damage or attack increase. Yeah, that's pretty strong. But yeah, this weapon is like completely like overtuned because you can have the Stick of Yang's end, so you can never get hit by a focus attack. At least as long as it's a blue focus and you're holding blue, obviously you never get hit by a blue from any direction, and you always have Dragon Roar at all times. So it's like the ultimate defense weapon in Rift. The only thing that can stop it is literally like getting hit by a skill, something that's above. Like you gotta get hit by gold focus, a skill, or get ulted on to like basically, or you get shot by a range weapons. Is the only way to really counter nunchucks. All right, let me put my keys on real quick. And then you have bags that lets you bring in more loot. That's self-explanatory. It's a lot of info intake. Basically, I mean, I explained what the way that the weapon actually like works and everything. The TLDR of how stuff actually is that you have different rarities of loot. Only gold and red rarity weapons have gold, red, and pink weapons have special attributes built onto them. Only red rarity weapons can be forged onto pink, and then you can add basically jades, which are your rubrics, to your weapons and your armors and stuff. You can do the same thing with armors now, where you can forge like red armors onto your pink armors, which makes pink armor even more strong than it used to be. But whenever you start playing Rift, it's like you're not even gonna deal with any of this stuff like at the very beginning because you don't have the materials and the money to even like have this. Ads, all right. Did I save my ads thing? I did. Okay. Okay, I'm free now. Welcome back. Alright, so the real TLDR of Rift is you go in, you get loot, you extract, you sell the loot, and you increase your value, right? Some items increase your storeroom progression so that you can carry more loot. Some items that you'll get will allow you to craft better rarity gear. You can put rubrics, or what they call etching rubrics slash jades, onto your weapons and armors so that you can basically give yourself more bonus stats or special attributes that basically for certain weapons they'll work better off than others. Like if you use, like for example, charge bolt and bolt resonance, that's a combination that is only useful on weapons that deal multiple, like multi hits. So like if you have a single hit weapon, it's not going to do much more damage or extra damage because you're only hitting them like once or a few times, as opposed to like getting hit by Dragon Roar or Razor Swift, I guess you could say Razor Swift, or the Dragon Slayer on Spear, or Soul Slash. Weapons like those that have multi hit. So there's build disparity that you can use, or you could choose between and whatnot. Some things will not work with other weapon combinations, and some will. There are 3 difficulties: Tranquil Path, Perilous Path, and Doom Path. Tranquil Path is basically the newbie mode. That one, you can only increase your rank up till like what, 1900, and then you can't gain any more rank score from that mode. And there's a cap at 450k. So you cannot bring in any overall loot that will pass 450,000 value. So I'm way above the loot threshold for Tranquil, and Tranquil's loot rarity is also like loot disparity is way lower than Doompath, and it's even, obviously lower than Perilous. So there's no reason to even play Tranquil unless you're obviously starting off in the game and you don't have access to the other modes. Perilous is the in-between. You can call this the normal mode. That one has a loot range of 250k to 1.75 mil. So anything within that range of value, loadout value that you can bring in, that's what you can bring in. As it says here, your preparation score must meet the stage requirement to start the game. Total score of weapons, armors, amulets, rubrics, bags, and doesn't include the toughness value of your weapons and armor. So like your weapon can basically be broken and you can still bring it in. Doesn't matter. Some items don't give actual like these items don't give loadout value. You can always bring these item bag and tactical bag items no matter what. They do not add towards your loadout value. Let me change this. Which one was I even using? I have so many of these. I think it was this one. Yeah, alright. So if I do this, go back, my storm capacity is Ah, shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to sell some stuff, obviously. Now, some people like to play this mode not really with the intention of fighting others, which is probably the best way that you can play, obviously, like, if you want to gain more loot and get more stuff that you can basically own, this is obviously the best way that you can play the game. Because if you try and fight people and you're not really that good at fighting or you're not properly geared, then there's a high probability that you're probably going to die and lose your loot. Now, this season, they brought in some of these new protections called courier packs. These can only be selected one per match, and they all have different bonuses towards them, like the Relic Keeper Courier Pack that they just brought in. If you die, you keep your highest owned, like your highest value relic in your inventory. That's extreme rarity. Doesn't count for gold. This loaded Courier Pack, this one lets you leave from the 10-pound gate with 20 pounds of loot instead of 10 in your bag. Doesn't count for your sentry chest. The Fortune Courier Pack, this doubles any extreme rarity relic that you find once per match. And then the one that's not here is the Guardian Courier Pack. That one allows you to, with a high chance, mind you, a high chance it should probably be fucking turned down, I'm not gonna lie. With a high chance, if you die, you will keep your loot. Like, you'll basically get your loot back when you die in a raid. I'm pretty sure it's like a fucking 80 to like 90% chance that you'll get your loot back, bro. So before, like last season, it was literally like all for keeps. If you died to someone and you brought like something really good, it's like, ah, shit, I lost my fucking super good rarity and everything. Nowadays, if you feel not safe going into a raid, you could always just use the Guardian Courier pact, and no matter what, not really no matter what, but if you die, there's a pretty high chance that you're gonna get your shit back. This has obviously brought in some market fluctuations, um, particularly those pertaining towards, like, the market fluctuations of this particularly pertain towards doubling your fucking gear. If you kill somebody and you take their armor and you get your armor back from that person that killed you, you now have two copies of the same shit. That you just do now have two copies of that thing, right? So like if I go in with, say, a red armor and I die, and then I use the Guardian Pact and I get my red armor back. I have that red armor. The person that killed me has that red armor. You now have two red armors. That person can sell that red armor, and I never lost mine. So now you just have duplicates. You basically duplicating gear. I don't know if they saw that coming, but it's one of the downsides of the Guardian Pact is that essentially people, and also they did the same thing with the Relic Keeper pact, and I think they're nerfing it either this patch or they nerfed it like the last patch, where if you killed somebody and you looted, basically if you loot something that's good and you die, you will keep the copy, you'll keep the item that you lost and everything, right? But before this recent nerf, if you looted that item off of somebody else, so say like somebody got a crown, which is, it's worth how much? Let's say somebody got a crown. It's worth 11.2 mil. So if you got a crown and you die, you use a Relic Keeper pact, you keep it. But if someone picks up that crown and then they die, they also keep it, even though they didn't loot it. And that was the loophole that people made to like duplicate a lot of these like relics or collections. I guess you could say relics. Yes, they basically use that method to duplicate the relics. So now there's a foolproof method with that, where like now the only way that this works is if you yourself, if you loot the item, not off of somebody's body, you have to actually search the item and find it. That's the only way that it keeps your relic that you got, which I feel like is was a much needed change because we can't just we can't be having a bunch of high value relics just sitting or like floating around the market at absolutely almost either the same price or like lower than their value price because they're just that abundant. Now, I think I've played this entire season. I still haven't gotten these two, which is actually diabolical. Also, where is... Wait, this is actually everything. Oh yeah, and some of these rare treasures are needed for upgrading your stuff, like your storeroom. But if you play over time, you play in a smart way. You don't basically don't do what I did. Because me, I was fucking stress testing the shit out of this, and I was like burning through my money in the beginning, buying back my loot that I lost. And so, because I didn't want to play like a rat on stream and everything, right? I wanted to take fights, I wanted to make content and everything. I wanted it to be action packed and actually exhilarating to watch, not just sitting there watching somebody lurk around the map and fucking loot stuff in secrecy. I'm just like, nah, bro. I want to take the fight to them, and I want to take the loot if we win. So some of these items, I still remember vividly. There was a person that I remember killing the boss once, and the Bell of Annihilation dropped, and there were other people in that game with me, and they came to chat, and they were just like, bro. I, I should have killed the boss, or I should have killed you because it dropped the fucking bell. So that's the thing. You'll never know. You never know what somebody has until after the fact. Or if you, that's exactly why every time I see someone, I'm just like, hey, bro, no truce, no nothing. I want to see what you have. You probably could have looted some really nice shit, and I don't know. Like you can't put the bell in your sentry chest. It's too heavy. There's only so many things you can put in the chest. Anything that's 9 pounds and under, you can put in your sentry chest if it's the Mastercraft one that you get from finishing a bunch of the season quests. Anything else, like you can't put the bell in your chest. You can't put the dragon in your chest. You can't put the crown in your chest. You can't put the dragon sensor or the eagle. I still remember that one time found a dragon sensor and I lost it because to escape it literally took 5 seconds before. Then the next patch they cut down the extraction time from 5 seconds to 2.5 seconds. I was like, you guys could have done this shit way sooner. I lost a fucking 9 mil item because of this shit. I think sticking to BR would be for me. Understandable. I still think unironically the best times that I have playing this mode is when I run into other people and I fight them. They have to have like pretty like decently good stuff that makes it worth fighting them. Like what game was it? I fought a Viper on my last stream. It was this game. I was Tessa, I fought a Viper, and I took their gold armor and red nunchucks in Perilous. They were doing the same strat as me, gold armor, red weapon. Oh shit, that actually just reminded me. I wanted to try something. but my inventory is too fucking full to try this. You know what I need to do? I need to get rid of some fucking nunchucks because I have too many goddamn nunchucks. I have too many of these armors too. Um, let's get rid of this firmness armor. And we'll get rid of these purple, not purple, pink nunchucks. Is this all you play? It's all I want to play, realistically speaking. But as you know, before 2 weeks ago, or before 2.5 weeks ago, solo perilous or solo rift didn't exist as a limited time mode. It was just this shit. 192 hours last season. Played a bunch of rift traversal. Last season I played rift for the majority of the season. Towards the end, I started playing solos and I got to like rank 3 or 4. I got to like rank 4 in literally like 150 games. It was actually diabolical. But yeah, I would much rather play Rift than solos because Rift is just so much more, it's just so much more fun. Like I said, it's just a dopamine hit of getting like finding a red value item that's really like expensive. Whereas solos is just the same shit for relative, I won't say the same shit for 18 seasons. Solos has changed quite a significant amount of time over the years, but like solos down to its core is essentially like BR is still the same as it's always been. Rift was just something that's new, that's different, and takes parts of the game that I already liked and it makes it like it enhances it. I remember people were saying that like they didn't feel like playing Rift because it's basically Naraka, but now you just lose your loot. Or there's you play Naraka, but there's a high likelihood that if you run into a real player, you're probably like gonna lose their loot or your loot if they're relatively good at the game. I'm just like, but that's the joy and the fun of playing Rift, is that realistically speaking, if you play it well, you can get to a point where it doesn't matter if you die because you could just buy back the shit that you lost or you have an abundance of money. Like last season, I was struggling to hit fucking 50, 60, 70 mil and like hold my money there. This season, I'm at an all-time high 300 mil. If I die, who cares? I'll just fucking buy my shit back. Like I remember one game where I died. I got into a game. I think it was a 1v3 or 1v2. And that game I got stream sniped. I got stream sniped because I killed a player and I took their I took their red longsword. I'm like, bro, we both died. We both couldn't extract over a red fucking longsword. You know how cheap, you know how much a red longsword fucking costs in the market? And this is not a broke player by any means. This shit is 3 mil. Might seem like a lot if you've never played Rift before, but if you've been playing as long as me and you have a shit ton of money or stuff that you can sell, like realistically speaking, my entire inventory is just a bunch of weapons and some relics I'm just holding on to. These are crafting materials for like pink rarity shit, so I'm not going to sell any of these. These are stuff that I could sell whenever I want. My total owned value, 500 mil. Last season, couldn't even get this above like 200 mil, bro. And most of this is just coming from like pink armor, like pink weapons and shit. All my stuff is just a bunch of pink gear that I either never get to use because I'm not really dying with it. I'd love to be able to take these in, test them out and shit, so I can actually clear it. Like when I die with pink rarity loot and shit, I'm just like, finally, I can actually clear my inventory space if I die with this. Thing is, I would much rather die to it in a. I'd much rather die and lose the gear in a fight that I potentially could have won, not in a fight that's just a fucking one-sided, like, what the hell is this, right? What's up, Solo? Specs, exclamation point, PC. You broke? I mean, realistically speaking, one could probably say, yeah, I might be broke compared to, like, some other people. Like, one of my other friends has a total owned value of, like, 850 to, like, 900 mil, and they have, like, 600 mil coins. So, like, is, she is, like, twice as rich as me. But it's like at that point you don't have anything else to lose, really. So I wouldn't really take dying with the take dying with like a grain of salt. It's not really that serious to die in Rift. You could always at the same time you could just get somebody to play with you, or you just go. And here's also another thing: is that the way that Rift works, when you get to 2500 elo, that's when you start getting real people in your games. When you unlock Doom Path, you can go to another server and you can start from 1000 elo, but you still have Doom Path unlocked. That's the basically the difficulty that gives you the highest frequency of high rarity loot. So if all looting is you want to do, the only thing you want to do is loot, you could basically just go server hop and shit, play at different time zones or different like time periods in a day where you don't run into people that are playing on your server, if that's really the way that you want to play the game and everything, right? Or instead of playing Doom, you just go and play Perilous, a difficulty down. You might not get the same high frequency of loot as Doom Path, but you're still getting loot nonetheless, right? Now, to circumvent all of that, the best thing to do would be to implement like just different modes and everything, right? Like I know so many people that want to play Rift, but they don't want to run into like trios. That's the main complaint that I've heard, is that people want to loot first. Like people don't want to go into Rift and feel like they have to play trios. That's basically what it feels like, is that Rift against other 3-stack teams are like there's like super trios. Because it's trios with showdown shit. That's why I call it super trios. But I even talked to Missu, and Missu was like he doesn't want to play Rift and fight other people. Like he wants to play Rift and get like good loot and shit and extract with it. So like fighting isn't really the main focus, but you should go in with the expectation that you're going to end up like getting into a fight if somebody's in your game, right? Only thing is, with the expectation, should have added proximity. Honestly, I could see them adding proximity, just because proximity is like a thing in um most other extraction games. Like it's not, I don't think it's a thing in Delta Force, but it's a thing in, it might be a thing in Delta Force. I think it's a thing in basically every extraction shooter at this point. But Arc Raiders has it? Yeah, I know that Arc Raiders has it. I saw saw someone playing Arc Raiders kill a guy that was named XQC, and he was like XQC, as he was basically finishing him at the same time. At the last second, he saw the name on the side. He's like XQC, punched the guy in the fucking face. I'm like, damn. Imagine hearing the only thing. Imagine the last thing you hear is motherfucker comes to the realization that you're impersonating someone, and then your audio just gets cut out at the last second, bro. Oh my god. That shit was funny as fuck. But like, I could play Doom Path with really good gear, and I could run into a trio, and I could just get completely like smothered by shit that's just overpowered as fuck and not have a single chance at even beating this team, because that's what pink rarity gear does. And that's what it is. It's just extremely overpowered when you multiply it by 3 instead of just 1. So everybody just kind of wants Rift to not be trios and would rather it be like duos or solos. Like duos as the max players that you can play in a team with would make it way more manageable, because 1v2 is way more manageable than 1v3. Not everybody has friends or a team that they can play with, so they have to take into consideration that not everybody has a team or friends that they can play with, right? As soon as they added solos as a limited time mode, everybody was all over it. The only thing that nobody likes about this is that Doom isn't an option. I don't know if people really could care less if you can gain rank score or not. I don't really care about the rank score in this mode because it's literally RNG based. The rank score is based off of you getting value and extracting with it, and it's more based off of you getting like actual loot rather than like player gear and shit. Like, let me check my match history so I can see if I can explain that in the best way possible. So, I don't think I can. It's not here. And the only thing that is here is the fucking loss streak that I last had, which is a 4-game loss streak. But, let's say, for example, you get red weapon, red armor. Your value is at like 7 mil, and you haven't even looted anything yet, right? You extract from the game with potentially like 10 to 11 mil, and then you get like a plus, let's say 27 to like plus 32. And in the next game, you get only loot, right? Only loot, no gear. And then you extract with, let's say, 8 million. That's 3 million lower than the extraction that you just had before. But that nets you the same amount of rank score that you had at a 3 million value deficit. That's because gear is valued less when it comes to rank score than actual getting like actual loot. Like all of this is like real loot that you can get. The gear is like accounts for like half as much essentially. So from that alone, you can already tell that yeah, they do like the mode is prioritized around you getting loot over like gear and shit, right? We don't talk about the 4-game loss streak. Yeah, I honestly could have won at least 3 of these games. I could have won. One of these that I died was literally just like it was like what the fuck? There's absolutely nothing that I can do. And if there's anything I hate more, like if there's one thing I hate the most, is that not being able to do anything. Like no matter what, there's absolutely no way that I could like escape. And as a solo, you don't have to worry about that. As a duo, you could also break the ankles. You could turn it around. As a trio, there's always that one extra person that you have to fucking worry about. That's just like you deal with one. You're dogging on one person. The other person comes in to help. You're dogging on 2 people, and then as soon as they have the third person come in, the rotation of fucking abilities and and the fucking stuff that you have to deal with is just it's just too much. It's too overwhelming for a mode like this. So it's either like you have some restriction. Like I doubt that like people would want to have like a restriction where if you're in a trio you can't bring pink gear. That would be pretty like I don't know if that would be a good change or not, so that if you want to bring pink gear, you have to like basically play as a solo or a duo. But if you play as a trio, you can't bring pink gear, so that you can't just abuse the shit out of stuff that's just it's just retarded, right? But that would basically be I don't know if people would like that change or if they would even consider making that change. What's up, Sticks? So for me, I'm just like, fuck it. And with how some people play Rift in NA, if you kill somebody, 9 times out of 10, like that person is gonna wait for you to get out of that game and they're gonna want to queue into you again. That's why people hide offline. They'll queue snipe you to get their shit back. Or to kill you and then take your shit after you took their shit. And I'm just like, I don't want to have to sit there and play Rift and then worry about someone killing me or killing somebody and then the best way that I can describe this is that I usually like to play as a solo. I went and 1v2'd against a team and I lost the first game. I saw that they had like slightly better gear than I had, so I was like, you know what? As a solo, I might as well just up my gear, right? Just one rarity each. I had gold armor, gold weapon, or I think I had gold armor, red weapon, and then I decided to up my gear to red armor, pink weapon. The team that won the fight against me got a whole extra fucking person for the person that they just killed. And then I beat them 1v3. I was like, what the fuck is this? You're telling me that you won and then you went and got another person? That's some shameless activity. Right? I'm not gonna sit there and deal with that shit where if I'm gonna go and run in as a solo, if you feel the need to bring in a third person to deal with the solo, you're just not worth playing against at that point. Because at that point you're not even playing to really have like an enjoyable experience. At that point you're like playing to ruin the other person's experience. There was no call, there's no cause for even getting an additional person in the event that you win a team fight. Because another thing that I could also probably say, or I could probably like hint towards, is that like maybe they thought I was gonna get another person. I'm just like, no, I don't really roll like that. I'm not gonna stack up because I died to somebody. I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna try and play it a little differently, work around the issue. But they went and got a whole third player instead of just sticking as a duo. And another thing that I don't like about playing as a trio is that your overall loot spread is lower in a team of 3 compared to as a team of 2, and even more so as a solo. So if you want a higher frequency of getting good loot, it's actually better for you to play as a solo or duo compared to playing as a trio. Which is just the way I like it. It's like everything in this game like deters you from everything in Rift deters you from playing in a full trio, essentially. Your rank score is also like lower that you gain in a trio compared to if you play as a solo or a duo, which I don't think people really pay attention too much to that, or they don't realize it, but that's the one thing that I realized almost instantly. So it's like everything about Rift just deters you from playing as a trio, essentially. I don't know why people can't like take a hint.
天地の神秘はこの小さな名分にす
Uh, wait, what? Oh, it's an armor rubric. I'm stupid. Armor Jade. Fuck. You see what I'm just talking about? Heavenly Favored Devil Extermination. If I want to bring this. Have you tried Steam Overlay for displaying performance details? Steam Overlay, uh, I don't like using Steam Overlay because the Steam, like, overlays introduce performance loss. Like Steam Overlay, Discord Overlay, any overlay like that, like, even, like, you want, like, the bare minimum stuff for something that's, like, geared towards not causing you to lose performance. MSI Afterburner doesn't give you a performance loss. You could even say that Steam Overlay is like kind of like just bloatware within Steam. It's always if it's always active, it's always like taking up like performance in the background. So I just disable Steam Overlay on a per game basis. So it's on in every other game, but it's off in Naraka. Okay, if I wanted to build an entire Damn, I might actually need to downgrade my weapon from red to gold. Because I don't want to drop the grapple distance. Grapple distance is just too good. But I clearly can't have this. Because if I have this and I try to buy this, I'm now at 1.8 mil. Taking off the advanced heal won't bring me below 1.7. And these two are just gold by default. I could drop this to purple rarity, and that would... I can't buy it because it's nobody even uses this shit. You have to actually craft it. That's so sad. It's another thing about Rift is that you can clearly see the difficulties that people play Rift on reflects on what jades are available. If there are no blue, purple, if there are no blue or purple or like, I guess there's always like white jades, but if there's no blue or purple jade in circulation, that just goes to show you that like most people using these jades are just playing the higher difficulties because these ones are always like on the market. You can still get them, you just have to craft them yourself. Okay, so if I want to use this, what do I have to give? I can't even give velocity or sap. These don't have lower rarities. The only thing that has lower rarity is Twinkling Chains, and that is purple is a must-have. I think the only method here is to literally just get a gold nunchucks. At least it's not for fighting, and it'll be for clearing mobs. I think I'm gonna try doing stuff to clear mobs because you can kill mobs so quickly in Perilous. I feel like the best thing about Perilous for you to do instead of actually looting is just actually going around killing mobs and getting relics from the mobs. That might be the play. All right. Let us swap this. It's 25 less attack. But what the? That is not the right one. Sap velocity. And I might even be able to use... Actually, no, I have to use Devil Slayer's... Oh, shit. I have to use Devil Slayer's Edge. Actually, you can drop Velocity Untold. Fuck that. We're not dropping Twinkling Chains. No matter what, we are keeping Twinkling Chains, bro. We have to. The grapple distance is just too good. But with this, I could actually increase my Twinkling Chains to gold. $1.71. So we keep the sap. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we really need Advanced Heal in Perilous. I think if you have sap, that's good enough. Which means I'll swap this to pocket picking. Ah, shit. Well, it's got to be purple pocket picking. This is all without even changing like the pocket picking on my pistol. I guess I could also increase this to purple now. It's 500 above. Oh my, what? Bro. Uh, ah, uh. Do you even need a fucking amulet in this? I don't even ult. I mean, an amulet with Justino would be is really nice. Not gonna lie. Maybe it's just too good to be true. I can't believe that this is 1.75.5. Like, just make it 1.8 mil, bro, please. I don't even know what I can change here. I don't think there's anything I can change here. Except for the amulet. The amulet is really the only thing that's killing it. But alright. 20% search speed. That'll have to do. And we use Devil Slayer's Edge so that we can just... Our stuff can last way longer. But yeah, I would advise against using the Steam overlay. The only thing that you could use the Steam overlay for is like anytime you want to buy stuff, you just turn it on. If you're not buying anything, turn it off. I just remembered I didn't take this pill today. But chat, I'm happy to announce that 60 FPS is kind of unironically is kind of goated. Because so far for the last hour and 40 minutes I haven't dropped a single frame on stream. Look at it. Wait. My Naraka is not being captured on game capture still for some reason. I thought that was weird. It's being captured on window capture, which I mean I guess that's fine. Who cares? But look at it. No, it just dropped 3 frames because I fucking turned off. Okay, that's annoying. That's what is that? All right, besides that, we're basically at a clean 100% fluency at 8.2K bitrate or 8K bitrate. Maybe I can try and figure out why Naraka is not capturing on game capture anymore, but it was before. I wonder. I did set Naraka to run as administrator, right? I had to have. It's not. That's probably the reason why. That's probably the reason why Naraka is not running on game capture, because OBS is at admin mode and Naraka is not. Even though for Windows X Lite, everything is basically supposed to be defaulted to be running at as admin, but I guess everything doesn't run as admin on default like that. Wait, why are there still like why are there black bars on the side for this? What's the viewport resolution on Twitch? Why is it looking like this? The viewport resolution on my Twitch is 1930 by 17 by 776. The thing that I don't understand is why is it 776? Yeah, the kind of thing that I just didn't really understand, or was I was just looking at every other stream on Twitch, and I was like, I could do stuff that's just, unique to me, but if it's also becoming like a detriment to the stream, it's like why even do it, right? I feel like I should just use what works and don't worry about it not working, or not don't worry about stuff that is out of my control and just use what like works. Because if I use what works, it'll save me the trouble and a lot of headache of trying to figure out why things don't work when it's not meant to work right now. Not enough bit rates to support the stuff that I want to do or how I want to stream. So I just worse in that regard. Oh, and for the first time, I also feel like my eyes are not being like, my retinas are not. Oh, I just realized. I took some gold shit when in reality, I could have kept the twinkling change the same, and I could have swapped my. I could have swapped my bag. I didn't use a pact. Alright, now our search speed should be way better though. Because before we had none, and now we have some. Should make for looting things like way better. It's a vase. actually. Okay, there we go. Now I'll start going around doing strongholds. That's still a lot of damage. Alright. Sky is open. Because I think with this method I'll also be able to open the internal chamber. And boy, oh boy. Do I remember? Atrocious. Worst key should not even be worth as much as it is in trios. Like 200k for that key is like. Oh my god, look at that. First boss down already got a red. You got a red item. It works, and it's a good one. Not really a good one. I guess the Scroll of Truth would be much better. Where do I go? Do I go like this way, or do I go... I think I'll actually go this way. So I can go around like that. And then back towards the middle. Obviously not killing anybody. Oh, I did bring the fortune pack, remember. Yeah, man, it's basically the same fucking thing. Why couldn't the Scroll of Truth? It would have been double. Holy shit, this is still ass. What the fuck? Also, maybe I should bring a katana instead. Free? I don't want to be. Alright, chat, so far. Only thing that's good, or that has been good, is alright.
私には通用しません。加速しています。
Dropping purples? Okay. Alright. Broadcasting cave opening message. Like, it's still as abysmal as ever. Oh my god.
ここは悪くなさそうですね。
Go all the way around. Invisible rock. Lantern? Okay. So far, the returns are very diminishing. Bruh.
ただカラのものではない品を一つ。
今制限軍が迫り、カラは危ういところだ。なぜこんな時に神高から授かった最後の希望を取り上げるの。
これ以上覆るのはカラ国だけでは済ませぬのでしょう。
あやかしが住み着いています。慎重に行動。葵は気持ちだ。時間がもう私には通用しません。
We're gonna skip this one and go here.
慎重に行動を。
Was that more worth it? I don't know. It's hard to tell. I thought I would get far more loot. But then again, it is perilous.
争うのは好みませんが、何かを失うのはもっと嫌です。争うのは好みませんが、何かを失うのはもっと嫌です。
Okay, so if I do this,
天地の神秘はこの
I can bring this. Yes. Finally, I can bring in a red bag. Now, what we're gonna do instead was we're gonna take off this. Etch. We're gonna get rid of this. And then we're gonna get some gold katana.
人に愛されるもの争冬が近づき花のように雪が舞い散る季節になりましたね
I didn't switch my thing.
冬が近
Because I want to be able to traverse quite quickly around the map. Bro is playing a Souls-like. Wait, this game looks fire.
自分で考えて動けないなら他の人に使われるしかないですね。敵が近くにいます。
Oh, there's another Justina here.
遠方に敵あり。
There's a Justina in here. Oh, and just when I switched off Katana. The fuck? We're literally DC'd while opening this. The fuck was that? fuck? Oh, this is for sure a bot. Whoops. He has melee weapons consume durability 40% slower. Wait, chat, what if I, like, leave early and just get in the next game? And then fight him again? Thing is, damn, I just realized, I remembered, I changed my name back. So it's like, now people are actually gonna... What? Like, I could... Oh, this is not even the portal, the right portal. It's this one. I mean, this is... I want to take whatever he's got in the next game. We're just gonna leave early this game. We're gonna leave this and we're gonna sell it. Golden goblet. Alright. Let us abscond. I didn't take my stuff out. Oh my god. Skyforce Yin Yang shit. Okay.
刀かそれともよ
争うのは好みませんが、何かを失うのはもっと嫌です。 冬は日が短いので急ぎましょう。
Oh yeah, and there's Instapop. Wait, yo, let's go. I wonder if this is the same guy.
人に愛される者は遠方に敵あり。
I see his eye now.
ここは悪くなさそうですね。いえ、なかったことに。
Up, guys. I'm expecting Solo Dune. Bro, I'm expecting Solo Dune to have like fucking 2-3 minute cues max. Alright, this is basically over. Just gonna bring up the Euro beat. But also fast as shit on this Cena. Damn it. Oh, I didn't bring a pact. Because I got an Instapop, bro. I forgot. I have a feeling this guy is down here. What is that? It's a guy. And we looted this. Why do I feel like this guy would leave here?
脱出できるかもしれません。
Form. These guys just spawn here when I spawn? Oh, my audio was like messed up. Oh no. Shit.
いえ、なかったかもしれません。
You think Narako will really respond to your question on Twitter? Who knows? I have no idea. But I think a lot of people share a sentiment that they don't like. We want actual discussions. We want actual questions that are like, I don't understand Chinese. Hold on a sec. Let me copy this and put it into Deep Belt. The fuck? Why are there missing segments? Editing effect. Here, I got you. Hold on, small hot pot. I'll send this in YouTube chat. There we go. I think this guy left out of that City of Tank shit. The 10-pound. Realistically speaking, a lot, but they said they wanted to get the payments out by mid-December. It's mid-December, so we shall see. Like 2025 earnings, 2024 earnings going well, and they actually pay on time and everything. It should happen on like March of the following of next year, like March to April.
戦闘は始まっていますよ。
We're not seeing until GTA 6 comes out. I mean, I don't know what we just didn't see the funds. Me, I'm more so concerned about the partner program payout times, because that one was like, that one was literally monthly until it wasn't. Just think Naraka Partners just play the game and that's it.
本日参上いたしましたのはただからのものではない。
If most people weren't even getting paid, bro, they wouldn't even like be sticking around. Or since, even because of the delay in payments and everything, most people like stopped. Like first it was the cut in the payments, and it was the delay in the payments. Is like there's no incentive to keep making content. The most total viewership for December. D. What the fuck is that, bro? I was like, am I reading this right? That is a very large sum of money. I had the wrong one. It's not that Naraka doesn't have 2 days or has 2 days left to respond. They're not gonna respond on social media. They're like taking a bunch of questions and everything, and then they're gonna be like reviewed and then answered on the 27th. And it's like they're gonna be reviewed, which means we already know. I literally said, can we get questions that are actually important to be like answered and not cherry picked around? Like I had to like say it in a way that wasn't like obviously like condescending and whatnot, but like it really has been that way, where every time that people ask the questions that matter, they get cherry picked around. And then you get questions like you get Naraka Fest questions like it's so bad, it's so obvious too, when nobody asks any questions. Nobody asks any of the questions that they talk about in any dev talks. What I've heard so far from like a few people, namely one Naraka moderator, that good stuff is coming. Be large, like there's a lot of good things that we need and everything, or a lot of things that they could do for us for global that would be good. So like, if it's just in the realm of good, then maybe it'll be one thing that is just something that we've always been like talking or telling them, asking them to fucking implement. And maybe it'll finally be heard. I don't know if it'll be all. But we shall see. An interesting Naraka Fest for sure, because the only thing that I gather is just like the Naraka Fest has to have something worth everyone's time, and you gotta stop, like, obviously you can cater towards like casuals and everything, but like when people ask questions and everything, it's like questions that shouldn't even be asked at the at a dev Q&A or at Naraka Fest. They're literally questions that you could just ask some staff member or someone who knows how to play the game. Don't even need to ask the devs the questions, just like cluttering the pool. And yeah, honestly, I feel like I should have ulted that Zai. Felt that I could grapple onto her, but like I grappled her once. And that shit did not work. Both hooked into the ground, I should have just ulted and dashed her. Well, we got 4 mil without even like... without killing them. They had blue armor, so it's already safe to say that they didn't really have good loot. Honestly, I forgot to... if I... man, actually, I would have doubled my glitter, right? Never mind. Oh, shit. I didn't? Okay. Alright, bro. These nunnies gotta go. I have 5 red nunnies. This just gotta go. Some of these have just got to go. I need space. They're all full goddamn durability too, bro. This is the exact same thing. The hell? The hell? And we need another QOL update. Just auto sell everything of a certain rarity. That's not like gear. That'd just be so amazing.
何かを失うのはもっと嫌です。冬は日が短いので急ぎましょう。
Oh, I just remembered. 12.5k damage. Still got to heal 6,000 health or armor. Ooh, in an hour 40 minutes, I have to get on the tail. Ah, finally. I think this is a... Was this even a 6-minute queue? I think it was, right?
自分で考え
Yeah.
て動けないなら遠方に敵あり敵が近くにいます
There's a Tessa.
敵が近くにいます
I don't know if guy is still on Tessa. I didn't pay attention. Alright, let's get in there. Oh, this is a perfect spawn.
大事なものはただ離さず
Holy.
尊い宝を求むなら基地を避けることはできません。
Anybody that's not like a ratty character, they probably have like at least gold. Like at least gold. This guy still has yet to show himself. Ooh.
いえ、なかったことにしてください。
Alright, now where is this guy? Somewhere. Wow, the hell? Has anybody on anything on the map disappeared yet? I don't think so. Huh? Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, thank God. Does he only do one, or does he do two? I feel like if I try to go over here, he's probably not gonna... The fuck? Something just disappeared over here. Was that the blessing? Ah. Wait a second, you could have gone over here. Guess I could use a scout eye as well. Something slow. Yeah, just a jug. Oh. Vase? Glazed vase? Absolutely, bro. I'm playing solo path. If you mean in Doom, as in is solo Doom exist yet? No. I wish though. I'd be playing that literally day in, day out. And I think so would a lot of other people. These are the two bots. Whoops. Alright, you got my broom though. I'm chilling. Right. You've been in the stream watching me play Rift? I feel like I've seen you in here before, Undead. Where is this person? I last saw that there was a Tessa, and they did this stronghold, and they have yet to leave. Because they didn't leave through any of here I watched, and they didn't also leave through here. He's probably going to leave through one of these. If not this one, then the other. Alright. I always dip out when there's no fights. Never played this one myself though. My attention span be booty. Bruh. It's all about getting that nice red. It's a dopamine rush that keeps me going. The unfortunate limbo that I'm in with Rift right now though is the fact that like I want to play Rift, but I also kind of don't want the games to be empty, even though I could like loot and shit. But I want to also like I don't want a game to be like completely empty, although I do like looting. I want there to be like some action because I want to see what other people might have. So I'm not all about action all the time. Red Wish does what? Red loot is very like red loot can be anywhere between like some are a little lower valued than the highest like gold rarity loot that you can pick up, and then others are like extreme quality, like extremely high valued relics. I don't know where this guy is. I don't even know if this guy is still in this game or if he died. I would assume not. I find it very difficult. They're tankier and shit, and they do more damage, but like, I can't see you dying in solo perilous to bots. It's just not possible. Let me see that collection after this, but.
自分で考えて動けないなら他の人に使われるしかないですね。
For what, like cosmetics or PvE, gearless stats for a showdown or something? No, this is completely different. Like, You don't get shit for Showdown. This is a completely standalone mode. I'm missing 2 items. A crown and a glass peacock. I have yet to find either of these, bro. And this is what I have for this season so far. These are crossover event items. I found an eagle. Only 1 eagle. I haven't found a fucking eagle ever since. Same thing happened with the statue. I found a dragon once. I never found it a second time, bro. You didn't keep any for collection your supplies? Well, the thing is, you have to send it in so that you can exchange more and everything. If I really wanted to, I could buy some, right? I have more than enough money to be able to like buy all the collectibles that I need. But I don't have any in here. No. I just found this astrolabe in Solo Perilous last stream. Let me actually find a clip because it was actually so it was amazing. It was beautiful, bro. Clips in the past. Stream luck go hard. Chaos was asking like if I would like he was asking what playing Rift is like and if it was like worth trying it out and everything. And I gave a pretty good rundown. He's interested in playing the mode, and I feel like everybody should like try out the mode for themselves. All right. Let me pull this up now. If you guys like Tarkov, this is the mode to play. It's Tarkov and Naraka. Yeah, that's basically what I was saying, bro. EU folks love Rift and Naraka. They live for this shit. All the gears for this mode specifically? Yes. Bro, imagine if you were walking around in BR with fucking with pink rarity loot. Oh my god. BR is not ready for that. Holy shit. Alright. Bro, like look at this. And you can hear me talking about it right from here, this moment on. I was a real ass person for a sec. I was like, no, bro, not the second I leave. Light is Rift worth grinding? Absolutely, bro. I wish so many people would actually give Rift a chance. I just keep on seeing so many people in the official Discord be like, Rift is a waste of time. They should have never even made Rift. It should just like Rift is a waste of resources. I'm just like, bruh. You guys are saying all this shit, you haven't even fucking played the mode. It's one thing to not like Rift, but if you never actually played it and you can't... Yo! A fucking astrolabe... Wait a second. Wait, hold up. Wait. That is fucking massive. Bro. 9.8 mil value item. In Perilous of all difficulties. It's understandable to get it in Doom. I feel like I've never really gotten any good red from Perilous. Except for another, I think one time I got an astrolabe from either Solo Perilous or like when I was playing Perilous all the way back in the last season, or I think it was when I was playing Doom early on. But I had never found anything that was like really good. Like any high value items in Perilous before. This is like the first time. It's all about that dopamine, bro. Play 700k with me now. I'll roll in full pink. I unfortunately am I'm a soloer. What the fuck is this, bro? Okay. I have a friend that has an inventory that looks just like this. Actually, I think misused inventory looks just like this. Bro's got fucking 2 eagles, 2 Dragon Balls, a bunch of camels and bells and shit like, bruh. And yeah, bro, I call them Dragon Balls. Wait, let me turn off this dark mode or light mode stuff. It's the inventory chat. Or this is Danky's. Just straight super high value items. The bell, bro, you know, it's so hard to find bells and crowns and pearls and shit. I'm still trying to find like the fucking a crown and a peacock, bro. It's almost the same thing as how long it took a long time to find like a dragon center last season. And the first time I found it, I couldn't extract with it because I was too greedy and it took like 5 seconds to extract and there were like 3 seconds left. And then the following week they patched it so that extracting actually takes 2.5 seconds instead of 5 seconds. So I ended up losing my dragon sensor a week late or a week early. And then I was playing with Yumi at the time and she found a dragon sensor and she was like hard camped at the extract by a team, by a trio, and then she lost her dragon sensor because of it. Like she had dug up the dragon sensor, she just couldn't like extract. That's why I hate trios. I hate the opportunity, or I hated last season so much because people would just like hard camp. There was only one exit, and then they camped the fucking rift gate. And then they would also like do quests themselves and they would buy the twig, so there's just no way that you can get out as a solo. Now it's way better. Because now there's like bonus stats and shit. And because there's bonus stats, you can sit there and not this. There's bonus stats from like your contracts and everything. So the honorable token reward. The team discount plus 3%. This makes it so that it's a little bit easier to get like enough money to buy a twig. So alongside them adding like way more objectives to like do in this game mode, like in Rift for the second season, there's also like the drunken fire chamber, right? You do that puzzle and then you have another portal that you can leave from. So it's like as a trio, you can't cover every single extract anymore. You could only do that last season, and that was like one of the key factors that was really annoying to play Rift, is that like you could just, if you run into a team, they're probably just gonna camp the fucking extract. You can't leave. And there's also like other quests that you can do on the map now that just don't, like there's more than like a few ways to like get money and everything. First, there's like the 5k coin spawns. And if you know where those spawn, you can gather enough money like in a relatively short time, right? Then there's also like, you had to do the strongholds. The strongholds were like the only reliable way to like get 15k pretty quickly. But since you're playing solo as a trio, or in a trio mode, the mobs were like way more. They had more health. You couldn't just kill them that easily unless you like brought gear specifically for clearing mobs faster. And then after doing that, you would try and buy a twig. But what takes you 3 strongholds takes on a team like 1 stronghold and like a few 5k coin spawns, and then they can just buy the twig. So nowadays, like there's also they added like quests where they're secluded. You can do the quest without really alerting anybody, and that's a quick 20k. You can do a stronghold if you would like. It's another quick like 15k. You still have the puzzle that gives you 12k, and then you have 5k coin spawns. By the midpoint of the game, like by 15 minutes, you can have like enough to buy a twig. And you can do all of that without alerting anybody else in the game of your presence. On top of being able to, like, they have to leave. If they do the Drunken Fire Chamber, the team that does the Drunken Fire Chamber is probably going to leave through that portal. So it's like you can't camp the chamber portal. You can't camp the gate portal. Like you can't camp the twig. You can't camp the chamber. You can't camp the rift gate. And you also can't camp the normal extract. There's only 3 people on one team, and that's 4 escape methods. So you're kind of cooked. That's like playing Delta Force and being able to like fucking. It's like being able to like camp every single extract as one team. That's stupid. So now I pretty much just try and recruit people into playing Rift. Recently, they brought the solo Rift as a limited time mode. They got a lot of good positive feedback saying that people wanted it to be permanent, so it's most likely going to be permanent. I wouldn't understand why it's not. And hopefully relatively soon, or hopefully sooner rather than later, they add solo Doom. Because Doom is the mode that everyone wants to play. No one wants to play Perilous, realistically speaking. The loot spread in Perilous and the rarity is just like, it's just too low. You actually need to like, you need to supply, the only way that you can like supply yourself with good value loot in this mode is if you're really like fighting another person, you're taking their loot. That's the only real way. Sometimes you can get lucky, like my last game where I didn't find that person. Not in the last game, it was the last game before that, this one. I was able to get 4 mil here. 4 mil is kind of like a godsend on Perilous, I'm not gonna lie. Very often you will probably not be getting 4 mil. And this game I even left early because I killed a guy and I wanted to try and get in their game again because he brought like good loot. I could finally get the outfit and weapon from this, but just barely. I don't even really use my coins for any outfits. I mean, I will get this Syra skin because it's the mobile Syra outfit. I probably won't wear it as much, realistically speaking. But you know, I feel like they're gonna release mobile outfits and they're gonna do it through the Baize shop, which I feel like people are kind of like people are saying that they want mobile skins and everything, right? If we don't get mobile skins on the shop, but we get them through the Baize shop, you're actually paying less, but you're really like paying for it with your playtime. So I feel like the best case scenario is that if they bring the mobile skins, you actually would want them to be in the Baize shop, right? Because then you don't have to swipe, realistically speaking. You don't have to pay like. And also, this is a 3-minute queue. There's someone here. Don't think they're on my island, but they're definitely in this game. What the hell? Oh. Instead of trying to go to that one, someone's already like at it. Alright. Let's see who we got in our game this time. Hold on. Disable my preview. Oh, I think it was just barely enough. Also, this is gonna be another quiet-ish game where this guy doesn't like. I actually found more than one gold item in these. I feel like what I'm actually gonna do is I'm just gonna hold on to my. Oh my god, bro, please. Right. For someone who has never seen this, can you describe solo Jacob player in other terms or other games? It means a player who has played at the World Championship for a game. It's like your tier 1 stuff in other games. Like Valorant Champions Tour so far. Nothing on the map. Let's actually kill this this boss. I don't really feel like doing the other stronghold. If it was me, I think it might be you. I don't see anything lagging on my end. Runestone Lotus. Pretty trash. Wait, they were here. Oh shit, and did I ever take the... I never took the guard quest. That means they actually took the guard quest. Oh, I'm going backwards. Alright, where is this guy? F stands for fuck shit, right? Alright. Oh, fuck shit, alright. Actual tragic loot. I'm holding on to my birds. This guy is like... my next best bet is just going Yang. He's not doing any strongholds. That's actually diabolical. There's always a no man's land around the middle of the map. That is like the likelihood of you running into one of the real other players that are on a team are like very high. Oh, I'm falling. Yeah, Quap, you still here? Feel like I answered the question, but I don't know if I answered it in a timely manner. I don't have timestamps. Actually, I do have timestamps from YouTube. Alright, the next best bet is Yang.
ここは悪くなさそうですね。
Maybe they go Yang. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the shop, and I'm gonna also buy a scout eye. Oh, a lantern! And oh my god, that's actually goated, bro. 460k for free. Just from checking the Morris. Alright, buddy. Going on the other side. That's unfortunate. Oh, something slow. Damn. Could have been Yushan Steel. This doesn't seem real. This is not real. This is a bot. Bro, at me? Alright, my delayed at 1.2.
まずはこれで一人減りましたね。
No one there. What the hell?
援軍が迫り、カラは危ういところだ。なぜこんな時に神高から授かった最後の希望。
されるのであれば、その時覆るのはカラ国だけでは済ませぬのでしょう。
得られぬとはなんてことだ。
Shut up, I'm trying to loot this.
火種を守りてこそカラに復興の火がございます。いいえ、カラの火種とは決して神鷹の力ではない。このわらわでもない。カラそのものなのよ。という無慈悲な
時間がもうありません。
もし定めとしてカラのため供される者がいるのなら、その者はこのわらわしかいない。
Tome of Glyphs. That's so unfortunate. If I get another red from anywhere here nearby, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, nice chalice. Loot, loot, loot. The hell? Maybe I can get to 4 mil. $100K more. Yes, let's go. Ooh, a teacup, nice. Easy. Chat, I'll be right back. But yes, I will see you guys later.
人に愛される者は力強く、人を愛する者は勇敢であるべきです。
Hello, I was summoned. Hello, I was summoned. Little is I. It's not real, that's what it is. Real nigga time zone is fucking crazy.
God damn it. Oh, you're gonna get your ass eaten in some long CM? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah. Hey guys, yo, let me show you an Mayano Top Gun that my friend went against. Holy shit. This is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. Here, look at this. Look at this. If you I didn't think this was possible. Uh, That's an S plus rank, dude. I didn't even think that was possible. No. What's up? Okay. Hey man, listen, when I tell you I did not expect baddies to be throwing it back to us singing, what was it? Life will dude, we were singing. No, that's not what I said. We were singing Life Will Change, and there was some Latina girls dancing on the pole next to us and throwing it back while we were singing Life Will Change. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, bro. Good to see, good to see, good to see. Let's go, dude. Congratulations. You're in the final round of B. Congratulations. Oisu, nice to meet you this. Of course I do. People pay me for this shit. Of course I do. Yes, that's it. That's crazy, actually. The reason it's that low is because I'm not that confident in my mixing skills. I mean, if you want, that's up to you, man. Okay, okay.
What, did you get your food?
No, I didn't even know dinner was ready.
Yeah. All right, chat. I'm currently warming up my food.
Oh, gold ship going hard.
冬冬は日が短いので急ぎましょう。
Uh, damn, she was on her ass, bro. Nice. What is it, Team Charles or is this in CM?
Alrighty.
Oh my god. God, a side account is fucking crazy. Cannot be me. What? I'm gonna punch you. I'm actually gonna punch you. Oh, so it's fine when your therapist say, but when I say it, you motherfuckers don't listen to me. Yo, yo, what the fuck are you in therapy for? Sometimes it's like that. It's RNG like that. It really do be like that. Hey, listen, we're not entertaining this. We're not entertaining this, Snake. Nope. Yes, you do. That's Pesca. What are her stats? I am. Eishin Flash this. Nice nature this. Yeah. Oh, honestly, this is pretty decent. Yeah, though she should be dead, actually.
I didn't start the queue. Oh my god. Bro, I thought I started the queue this whole time.
See
Just 25, 20 minutes? Okay, no. If I started the queue before, I'd be able to get a game and then get out relatively soon. But I have crop in 20 minutes. I think we're just gonna wait. We're gonna chill. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my food again and
Oh my god,
just
gold
chill
ship.
until then.
The unassuming gold, the ever-present gold ship, man. It's because she's so tall and the way she runs. She's just a that's a unit, bro. She's an absolute unit. Uh, oh my god. So-called free thinkers and gold shade and Pierce. Non deska. Why are you screaming my name? What is wrong with you? Dude, just pick a song and sing it, bro. Whoa. Whoa, Zeph. Wrong context, motherfucker. That's what To Your Horse's Late started, bitch. Oh my god. Yeah, Taishin fucking stole that shit from you. I feel bad. Yeah, that's what I said. Taishin stole that shit from you. Ugh. 1980です。John Uma Musume, dude. Yo. Can we talk about the rank G Haru Urara? What? What? When you get to the when,
Ow.
when you get to the results, please look at that Haru Urara. I'm begging you. Oh, there goes Super and her creeps. There goes Gold Chip. She's so on the outside. Oh my god. No, maybe. No, I think she's still in the lead. No, she might win this. Yeah. Colin D's nut. All right. What is this Harugurado like? What
All
they got
right.
going on?
Prime luxury real estate comes
No.
to
This is
GTA
on
Online in a
purpose.
safe
This
house
has to
in
be
the
on
hills,
purpose.
available
You
now.
had to have done this on.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's on purpose. You can't. You don't start out that low. They failed a bunch of. Yeah, no. I gotta. Yeah, I gotta. You gotta screenshot this. He, no, he did that. Yeah, he did that shit on purpose, bro.
Ah, shit is hot as fuck.
All right, you guys ready for something that's different from all the others? Oh. Okay. Well. Okay. Fuck you then. I have to share my screen because Wait, can you hear double audio from you guys? Okay, good. I'm working on making a video. I'm trying to get this done before my birthday. It's not here yet. It's not here yet. It's not here yet. You're 11 days too early. Okay, all right, well. Damn, how did the Brian go hard? Yeah, there was Narita Brian. Nope, she's searching. Yeah, you lost. Wow. And she was pulling up too. She was actually pulling up too. That was really close. Yeah, nose is.
How was that the first song?
What? Hold on. What the Discord? Can you? Mm-mm. All right. You gotta kill Bitter Glass in Little Kokon. There you go. What? What? What is that stamina? There's no way. No, you don't even. You don't have to have. You don't have to
Oh shit, I muted my mic. Forgot I was muted this whole time.
No, but the thing is, because yeah, when you do the skip, it shortens the actual story itself.
You know, how about this? I'm playing Latel, so how about we listen to some Latel? Eh, shuffle play.
No, she's white.
Bro just called her Mario. Yo. Man, fuck this song. 10 more levels. Oh fuck, I'm not 10.
I have finished the first part of this game. The second part is now making all the text pieces. Because my issue is that I now need to. What? What did you just say? It's fucking crazy.
You can double jump up.
This is really scary because I have the idea of doing both English and you gotta go watch this fuck ass. Dude, I've heard that Make a New Track has broken legit. What? He said, get ready, nigga.
Yo, Brandoro, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I was your stream. This MMO. And then we're back to Naraka. Oh my god. Wait. I'm still 5 levels off. Nah, they for sure did some shit in the last 10 levels before 10. Oh my god. Wasn't I 9.82?
I do not
Why did I
have
get 13 levels?
the what's it called? Uncapped fully. Yeah. It's just a little less, just a little, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Son of bitch.
Yo, Marvelous and her Sundays, bro.
I did all my Eli shit. Which means it's time to, fuck. I have to do this for an hour for 5 more levels, bro.
That's fucking crazy.
Ooh, let's make sure we are hella fucking weak right now. We need to put all our shit back on.
Listen, I just let that shit go on auto, bro. Nah, you win this. You win
Alright,
this. No, no, no. You gotta. Okay.
let's get it.
Nah, bro. You should have won against the top team, bro.
Oh my god.
I understand it now. I understand. Oh, that's rough, but.
Bitch, you're not real.
All right. What? What? What is this Tachyon doing? Late B? C stamina? Alright. Orego, wait. Orego, I ain't got Sukyun, Dokyun, Ashiri, Dashi. You know there's a
Go.
version where the trainers are singing it? Yeah, no, they literally, instead of saying Kimi no Aibaga, they were like, Ore no Aibaga, Tsukyu, Tsukyu, Ashiri, Dashi. It's so cute, man. I love it. I was gonna say, that's just ethical, bro. That's just it's tickets, bro. Movie theater, yeah. Limited tickets. Yeah. Dude, bro. That's his name now in the series. Trust.
All right. You've almost gotten the rest of the percentage. Ah! Drop, you fuck. Bro. Bitch, there's no way. Can't move. Thought these guys fell all the way down.
My God. He just said no.
The Urta? I thought that said the Ultra.
One of the rare episodes of Bruce that he's actually earning money. Yo, did you see the sequel to the Supreme Court? There's a second one, bro. Wait, just go back, because it was in the, yeah, recommended. Yeah, it's there. It's there on the right. Supreme Court, too.
What?
Alright, I qualify for final round. That's it.
Where do I go now? Let's start with 4-star difficulty shit.
Yeah.
So definitely give us much more XP. Oh, should I have 3 minutes to do this? Should be. Cool Kids Club of 10K? Oh, level 10K. Ah,
Yeah.
no. What the fuck? The fuck is this silence? I hate that this song has this awkward silence at the end. What the fuck? There's still war? That's why. What the fuck? My crit rate is not max.
Can't believe his name is Terry Wrist, bro.
Alright, 30 more minutes. I can definitely get 10K in 30 more minutes. I mean 10.0, 2 levels. I'm stunned. Oh my god. Bro, what? Oh! Alright. There's a fucking cork.
Light snitching.
Almost 2 levels left. Not gonna lie, I swear to God. I swear to God. The hell was that? Two more levels. Is that really everything here? I don't know. I can't listen to this song. This song will piss me off with how abruptly it ends. Literally makes zero sense. Come back. Oh my god. Bro, I just saw someone's name in this Discord and I thought his name was Lost Plot. I think the name is actually Lost One Pot. Oh, bro. So we may have lost the plot, guys. Walk in. Thank you. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. 1.5 more levels. What the fuck? Oh shit. Fuck. It's okay. Fuck me. $86.66 anime reference. The semi-final, I was gonna say the final stretch, but it's kind of not even anywhere near final. Or like, it's just 10.0, not 100. Oh my god, I'm 9.99. $26.22. 75%. Where else? What else can I do? What can I do? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even realize I wasn't using fucking my Aria, which means fuck it, dude, it's time to actually do damage. Oh wow. How convenient. This is literally the map, the song of the map that I'm literally playing on right now. Oh, barely made it. Bro, I fucking dashed off. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That was fast. What the hell? I just lost all momentum. Oh, 50%. I don't think I can get 50% in the rest of this dungeon, but we'll get close. Oh my god, and damn close we were. I'm confusion. Can't move. Let's go, bro. 10.0. We're in the realm of the 4 digits. Ugh. I grinded like mad crazy in the last day. The day before last, I think I got like 60 levels in one day, bro. Where am I supposed to go here? Vanitas. There we go. I think I'm also gonna level up my Lustral. Wait, why 36%? So random. Probably reset so that I can do 20, 20, and then 20, 40, 100. I mean, 20, 40, 70. The math was not mathing. Okay, realistically speaking, are we actually supposed to use basic stats here? I doubt it. Like, let's drop the basic stats down. We can use something much more than that. Shit, I mean, I could even do this if I really wanted to. We're gonna have 10% attack. 2%. What the fuck is that? I did the wrong thing. 2% more damage amp, which doesn't really sound like too much right now. I mean, if I do this. Doesn't really seem like it's going to be that big of a difference on that. Hmm. Final minimum damage. Is a percentage. It's not actual like. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. That gives you what? From 3020 to 2946. I mean, that's like what? Almost seven, like 60 something. Final max damage 3619, 3713. Basically almost 100. Not very worth it though. It's not as worth it as if I was trying to do like what? 7%, 14% strength magic. It's like 700 more attack. Or attack. Yeah, 700 more attack. I don't even know what I should focus on here first. Whoops, I didn't mean to type that there. You know, I just asked in guild, but I don't even. I'm pretty sure I could just search this up in the Discord. Oh, one of my favorite songs, bro. This is just like, just bliss to listen to. Wait, I could just look at the guides forum. Class stat investment research and skill factor data. Class factor data for the Wings of Icarus update. Wait a second. What the fuck is this? Follows the... Wait a second. This is about to be the passive we get today, or like in 2 days. Alright. Sword Saint. Considered patch Wings of Icarus. What is this? Okay, this is stuff that I honestly should not be looking at right now. I should most definitely be looking at... Wait, are we added a playlist already? I do not remember adding this. We're at the end of the playlist. All right, time for the guides. Oh, it's on the... Oh. Everything has moved to the official guide. That's nice. This Google Doc has been officially discontinued. All information has been transferred to the official until Wikipedia. Yes. Yes. Okay. Ascension 2. Vitality. Wait, what the fuck is this? This doesn't tell me shit. Oh my god. The first level costs 20 trillion XP. Guide Ascensions shows you what to prioritize. I'm on the page. Ascension 2 stats priority. Ah, here it is. Oh my dear lord. Okay, my shit needs to reset. Same applies if you don't need certain stats like minimum damage because you have too much of it, or defense penetration because the value doesn't go up. What's my fucking defense pen right now? 98. Alright, we don't need that shit. I'm not trying to listen to that right now. Wait, give me this. Alright, I'm reading this guide right now. Chat, hold on a sec. So what they're telling me is that I is supposed to prioritize... What the f... Bro, I can't even max this out yet. Supposed to prioritize number of targets. Final critical damage. And then I put another point into this. That is so sad. I need to get another 100 levels before I can get number of targets additional. In light of this, I will just do another final critical damage and then final max damage. There we go. Now, what is the priority for tenacity? That's a real question. What the f... Alright, so you max defense pen first, then we max cooldown reduction, which you've already done, and then you max movement speed? Huh? Bro. Okay, what the hell is this? Alright, I guess we're maxing movement speed next. Okay, so what they want us to do first is max damage reduction, and then max damage reduction 1, or damage mitigation 1, and then max damage mitigation 2. And then do boss added damage and... Oh, okay. Okay, but first off, I don't have nearly enough fucking points for this. It's 2 each. What the hell am I missing now? Wait, so I'm just gonna be stuck maxing my damage mitigation for a while. Alright, what about fucking avarice? Ignore the first one because it's obviously more beneficial. Ignore this one, waste of points. Alright, first priority. Plus 200 crit damage is amazing. Where is this? Where the hell? Yes. I learned this. It's good. That's real good. Alright. Be wary of the damage reduction loss. Second priority. Move speed is a small sacrifice for attack and elemental intensity. Shit. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. We take this off. This is diabolical that I don't have enough points. Thought I had way more points than this, but I guess I only have fucking 100. Never mind. It makes sense. All right. Second priority, move speed minus. This is fucking minus. Is it minus 100 move speed? Minus 80 move speed? Because I got plus 20 move speed here. Oh my Jesus. I have 30 points. What's the third priority? Normal damage amp. It's 5 points. Oh my god. From 663 to what? 563? Oh my god. I'm so slow. How much fucking attack did I get? %. And that is from 22.9 to 23.8 to 23.6 to 24.5. Bitch. This is so sad. That's so saddening. Alright. More attack. We just have to repurpose all of our fucking stats. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yo, 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 I'm skipping this shit. This song is annoying as fuck. What's up, Crazark? Wait, why didn't I actually get a notification from this stuff? Forgot to mention, I lurk here too much. You were in my top 5 most watched streamers. Hey, yo, that's what's up. Alright, I go back to eating and lurking. You jamming, homie? Appreciate it, Crazark. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your food is bussin'. What if I take these off? Bitch, I still have 98 defense pen. If I take this shit off, fuck this. That's 3 points. The fuck you mean? That's 4 points, bro. Gain maximum HP depending on your ascension level. Gain a value equal to times 5 your ascension level as max HP. Same values apply to your ascension 2 level. That's not a lot. It's really not a lot. Cheap pizza till payday is my diet. Damn. Oh shit, wait. Dual back attack damage. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. That sounds like a lot. Man, I really do not need this shit. We're not using that. That's a lot of attack for strength and magic. It really seems like we don't really need this defense pen. Damn. I'm sitting here like changing a bunch of stuff here now. I'm looking at what stats that I don't need or I have like an overflow of. I can literally just change them. Oh, I thought this was connected. That's why. I was like, what the heck? I can't take this off. Don't listen to that shit. Or that shit, man. Those special stages piss me the fuck off. It's the only one that's nice. Do 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 do. Bro, so it's so catchy, bro. It's just so like, damn, shit goes hard. Hello, chat. Do I hear rock? Oh, yeah, I say rock, and everybody comes out of the woodwork. So, boy. Wowee. What is up, Sky? First off, Batman, I heard that. How the fuck do I even change? Wait, is this in my game audio? It is in my game audio. Ugh. Wait, I can change this from like. This is the same thing that happened when I was using WeChat, and I had the fucking Discord. I had like the WeChat notifications come through my game audio. It sucks that everything is defaulted through that, but I can open volume mixer. Here we go. What do I even put this through? What if I just actually what if I just mute it? It doesn't need it. It doesn't even need like audio. Or I just put it through my headphones and not the output. So if I do this, you guys can still hear that shit. Never mind. Uh, just like a random screenshot of my monitor. All right, mute. We don't need that. There we go. Can I run an idea by you and you let me know what you think about it? Sure thing, I guess. Yo, I was just about to say, damn, it's been a little bit. Want to create an organization for people that want to go to worlds, whether it's trios or solos, and NABS org. Well, I mean,
Yeah, money.
it's an idea. I mean, you got that. I don't really know. I mean, you're not. How do I say this? I guess what I could say is that I had to see like the rest of your idea and everything, but I don't know like how me backing like how would I back this idea essentially.
Yo, is this the Jacob strategy in the room? Damn.
Fucking what the fuck? Piece of hair just spawned in my mouth. Eh. What the fuck is this? It literally just spawned on my tongue. Oh boy, look at that rock rank. Jesus, 1100. Because a world's player knows the training players must go through, and if a world's player is basically the head it can. I'm not leading a fucking team.
All right, I'm on.
I'll say this first and foremost, I'm not gonna head a team. I'm not a managerial person. The main reason why I stuck to myself is because I just can't be bothered to like fucking do that.
My bad.
Oh, that was fast.
About to terrorize the rock cues.
You already know. What the fuck? Damn. Gonna play Ogre Recap. Fable.
Look my damn Syra. I like this.
Oh shit, Black Kakarot.
Black Kakarot took your Syra.
He did.
These motherfuckers are blue focus sprinting. Hello?
No, I'm dead.
Shit, I'm max settings, bro.
I'm
My
behind you.
settings reset.
I'm dead, bro.
settings
I'm
dead.
dead.
I'm gonna be. Oh! Oh, what? Wait.
Stay on.
I'm dead!
まだ終わっていない
玉の利が狙われていますね。思い通りに行く。とでも思い
Bitch.
That guy's 1 HP.
Bro! Kill it just.
多くの場合
Stay on. Winnable.
長生きそれでもいい
Not winnable. This is fucking B1! Oh my god.
You're on.
He's fucking cooked.
This guy is so annoying, bro.
I got this up.
I parried.
Bro, what?
Oh.
Yo, help me! Fuck was
Bro, you
that?
need to pre-ult. Oh, you legit. That's the only thing that works.
This is 2 times now. Like, come on.
Oh yeah, this
I
is
had
like
over.
this is the best one. This I don't know why this shit ain't on Spotify. One, two, three. Oh my god.
Perfect. Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait. Game's rank.
What is that?
Whoa.
Bruh.
My parry. I got robbed.
体力を回復する必要があります。
Oh, there's 3 on me.
俺の使命はまだ終わっていない
But they'll never move the point. Whoa. Oh, my mouse died. Oh my god. Bruh. Bro, when the triple charge, I couldn't even F.
Yes. No.
使命はまだ終わっていない
Why would he ult at 1 HP? Oh, there's a Faria.
I got scared.
Bro, I don't have sap. I'm just dying. Just dying to nothing.
Alright, I'm bringing the fucking universe last. Yo, there's a Karumi behind. I don't even know where the fuck she's going actually.
No.
時間が迫っています。
まだ最初に
What? Bro, there's no way. pissed me off. Capture the Soul Lantern to get buffs? What the fuck? What was a Soul Lantern? Oh.
This guy is shamelessly lagging.
Euphoria?
Nah, he's
Oh.
on our team.
Oh, on our team. Wait, we stopped it. The card is in their spawn.
Yeah, they're not doing shit.
My place. Wait, someone took Shoehorn. Oh, you took
This
Shoehorn.
guy fucking swapped to Justina instantly. The bitch.
Oh, my bad. I should have coordinated it with you.
Oh no, not you. I'm talking about Black Kakarot.
Yeah, I was on it.
Bury me.
Oh yeah, parry from behind. This guy's not.
Oh my god. Oh, this guy can touch. Oh my god, I just got unfood.
Are you fucking serious? Oh, this bitch is coming to charge me. Helios, thank you. Wait, I'm good. I parried him? Oh yeah. Holy fuck.
You know why she called me and Bobla pigs yesterday? You guys probably deserved it. I can't lie.
Well, the reason is because we were winning the fight, and then everyone left the point, and then they won. Like, I was getting 3v1 on the point when our entire team was alive. Legit pigs.
Bro is playing KP Conquest. No. Nothing will ever match the adrenaline rush I got from KP Conquest. Specifically the 2-point. Swear I had like a 95% win rate on that shit.
Imagine if you was the face of an organization, let's say FS for this example, and FS made it to trios and solos for worlds. That is major for you and the organization and NA as a whole. But like, why do I have to be part of it?
What do you mean? Because you're the GOAT.
Oh my.
What? Okay. Going. Yo, fucking kill this area. And I mean, just in the V2. That's all be. And she's bitch is playing at F1.
Bro.
This guy's laggy as fuck. Bro.
Wait. What? This doesn't work
I
on the
just popped my
Mario?
ult and fucking died.
No. Fucking shot. Oh my god, I'm such a noob.
Bro. Not again.
That's so much fun. I have like 5 ults.
Bro, I'm fucking dead. That guy's named Cinta? Make sure to get your saps. There's one left.
Can't do anything with my ult. There's a Zyra.
I got. Alright. Kill this bitch. Yeah.
What? Oh, how does she still have block?
Not enough damage. What the fuck? I'm gonna act up these.
Dead.
My everything is broken.
They have another Matari ult?
What happened?
I'm cannon only.
Brady's going.
Fucking shameless V2. I don't even know what weapon to use. Fucking staff. Bitch. I got parried again? Oh my god, I'm dead.
They're all dead.
Really like that? Alright. I think I know exactly who has to be played.
Lanny.
These motherfuckers need to be
V1.
shoved off the map. Oh, okay. I mean, shoved off the point with.
Pokemon.
Oh no, I'm just gonna forcibly push them from one area to the next, but not playing Takeda. Oh, fuck Takeda.
Aiko's?
Yep.
Aiko's cage? Oh.
Okay, not cage, but like we're just gonna hold the left click. All right, we can try cage.
Qs are gone. Not like this.
Have to ready up quicker.
My bad.
Bro, Black Kakarot is like trying to steal Justina. I'm never getting off Justina.
With a name like Black Kakarot, why ain't he playing the fucking? Why ain't he playing Tarka? Hello? What the fuck is my?
Gotta turn my settings down. Legit getting flashbanged.
What? I
Just got fucking obliterated.
Whoa, our whole team's dead.
Oh.
What? This guy's laggy. Oh my god.
Guys, we're getting sauced.
Bro, my light just gets beaten by this guy's light. Like, I don't even clink.
Yo, this guy is after your ass. Ain't no fucking way you're ulting.
Oh shit.
No, bro. My hard work. Bro, I'm on the wrong fucking ult. Good shot. Flash.
Dude, they're ulting and we already died.
Yo, I'm dead. Look at these guys. What the fuck are they doing? They're literally fighting. Dude.
Objective game mode, by the way.
Alright, I get on this, and now we're zooming. Look at these guys.
He's dead. Ah.
Oh, it's enlightenment.
I poisoned you. Oh, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
What's plan A?
Oh, wait, is this guy the GOAT? He just dodged everything.
Yo, I need a shop. Pronto, where's the shop?
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Gonna be. What? There's no way. Kill this bitch, thank you. Oh my god, you just tried.
Oh,
Yo.
the Enor's chasing you.
What the
No,
fuck is
you're
this?
dead. What the?
I have no one. I have nothing. These guys are fucking cooked.
戦闘が開始されました。敵の白攻めを打ち砕き、五条回避を守り抜きましょう。
Yo, I'm getting fucking. Dude, everyone's just using this retarded ass weapon.
Well, you don't like getting hit by 7 whip swords or what?
Talking in game.
You just hit everyone with that ass. What the fuck?
Yeah. Fuck you.
This guy is metering
Yo.
nothing.
Fuck this kid. Oh. Bro.
It's our Syra. No. I might have lost.
Yo, I can't F. Fuck.